Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to another lovely stream. It is nearing the end of November. It is the 28th. It is a cool Tuesday outside, and I have been just obsessed with trying to figure out how to get some of these mods to work the way they are supposed to. And I've spent almost every waking moment since yesterday fiddling around with things and testing and adding mods, subtracting mods, changing configurations, and learning more information about the mods. And I have discovered that my issue that I've been having with the missing text in certain kinds of message boxes, and some of the empty books, and some of the dialogue things that won't happen, and progression that won't auto engage. It's just a matter of there's so much going on that the game just goes, huh. And I have tested it by saving, exiting the game, and relaunching. Only when I do that will it engage the missing information again. And I have confirmed this on multiple times. It doesn't work if you save, go to the menu, and then reload. You have to fully exit the game and then relaunch the game, and then everything just snaps right back into place. So this answers my question that I had yesterday, which was, what character am I going to be making? Am I going to revive Cataract, or am I going to be doing a new character, a character who is out to figure out just what's going on this planet and why things are the way they are? And I've decided that I am going to incorporate these bugs into the nature of the character itself. And I will explain that shortly, but before I do, I would like to say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channel in whatever way you can. It is just wonderful to have the support I have, and without it I wouldn't be able to get the even the bare minimums that I need for being able to make things work, and like, for instance, the second monitor that I just had to get recently, and also Dinobot for Discord and other things like that. If it weren't for the support I'm getting through Patreon, I wouldn't be able to do some of this stuff. I'm not at the point where I can go get every Humble Bundle and then spend one day, an hour per game, test streaming each of the games on a Humble Bundle. While that would be lovely, I'm not there yet, but I'm not even at the point where I can justify getting a Patreon server for Minecraft yet. But we're moving ahead, and that's really all that matters. And what matters most to me is that you guys like what I'm doing, and I am grateful for the support you are showing. And a special thank you to the people who are able to help support through Patreon. Right now it is Elmaze11 Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys ever so very much for all the help that you are able to do. Thank you for hanging out in Discord and on Voice and whatnot. Thanks for participating in the chat on my streams and everything else that you guys do. And speaking of XBlaze Ninja Zero, another dad joke has been summoned. I swear I just saw it over here. Aha! What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Another food one. It is another food one. Dinobot, you failed. You gave us 2 food-related ones in a row, and none on Thanksgiving. But that's okay. That's the nature of random. All right. So I have been doing some work behind the scenes. I have reincorporated a lot of the mods, the at your own pace. I have confirmed that just saving, exiting, relaunching makes everything run, seemingly. So what I want to do today is make a new character and just play it up through to as far as I can to be able to test what I can and see if there's anything obvious that's broken. I did find something that was broken. One of the mods had a character mesh that would cause a complete crash to desktop when you entered the same cell that they were in, because it would try to render their beard and it would cause a crash. And the only reason I knew this is because I had to install 4 more mods so I could get a crash logger, so that when I did crash, which was going to happen, it would actually spit out a crash log. And boy, was it so helpful right there all the way through. Human Beard 34, Human Beard 34, Human Beard 34, Captain Gormunder or something like that, wearing Human Beard 34. So I uninstalled the mod that was related to, not the beard, the character, and I can now enter the Winking Skeever again, no problem. So it was a beard. I know beards are magnificent, but game crashingly magnificent? Todd, what are you doing? Anyway, let's see here. I'll leave the music going for a little while. I am going to bring this up over here. I'm currently running 269 nice mods. I have re-engaged all of the at your own pace ones. Simply Knock breaks a lot of things. The fix the lip sync is incorporated into something else and I don't need it. There's one that I was wanting to do, and it's called the Curator's Companion for Legacy of the Dragonborn. And it's supposed to be a way to keep track of how much of what different things that you have brought back into the museum. And it needs another mod called Dear Diary Paper Sky UI Menus Replacer. And then that needs something else to run, and I'm waiting to hear back because it has some dependencies apparently that are no longer present. I will figure that out. But what the Dear Diary thing does is it changes everything to look like you're reading a book, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. It's not the worst thing in the world. If I can change the settings so that it's back to the black with the light text instead of the paper or the parchment color with the brown text, that would be best. But if I can't get that to work, but the Curator's Companion does work, then that is a pill I'm willing to swallow if it comes to that. I am sad that I had to disable the Here There Be Monsters. What the Here There Be Monsters mod did was cause the crash for one thing, but also what it adds is there are like mountain-sized enemies that have existed in the lore of the game, and this mod actually brings some of those to life. And I was going to use it as an excuse for the gigantism that is happening for my character to study that, and sadly the beard crashes things. I'm so upsetty. Anyway, I'm going to launch the game. Let's see how terrible things get. Here, let me hide that. Bring this thing up. Also, by the way, hello, Cuddles. Open this and launch you. And minimize you. And bring you back up so I can see chat. Oh, right. The cab fare exists. Hello, Johnny. Here's Here's Johnny. All right, let's make a new game. Yep, it actually goes in, so that's working. Oh well. Yes, I get that. I will be picking a Breton for the purposes of practicing toward the storyline. Oh, that beard does look a lot cleaner. Definitely looks cleaner than the hair does. That's alright. So let's pick the body type. I like this preset here with that sort of skin tone, this sort of head with the paler complexion there, and I want to have hair. I want to have, where are the mutton chops? Oh, I have added a lot more beards. Oh my. Oh my. I don't want that one. I want the funny looking mutton chops. That's not it. Aha! Found it. I found you. Hair color. We're going to go with a sort of this color here. And then where was the war paint? I want the one that's stripe on the nose. And I want to try to sort of match it to the hair color-ish. That'll work. And there's a reason for it. Oh, and the eyes. The eyes. Boop, boop, boop. Eye color. There we go. Surely that won't make people suspect I'm a synth. Okay. Done. And we will call this well, we'll just call it synth for now. It's just a test character. I don't need to put a lot of thought into it. Except everything is going. I've also learned that I need to figure out what's going on with that mismatch. That's fine. I figured out that I need to wait for all of this stuff in the top left to happen before I leave this room. So I'm going to run around long enough to engage the scrolls. And there they are. Select some stuff and go. Fire, healing my wounds, and boop boop, and ghostly wolves, light, and rumpf. Where I need to go. Sweet deal. And let's just go ahead and add these to my favorites. And let's put this on 4. Oh, wait, I had to do this. Put you on 4, no, I'm sorry, you on 4. You on 2, you on, no, you on 1, you on 2. 3 will be the bow. And so now I can just do this, and this will be flames in the right hand on 1. Sweet. text is still happening in the top left after all that. Doop 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 doo. So here's the premise of the character that I'm going to be doing to incorporate all of the bugs slash features that there are. My character is being inhabited by a sort of an alien sentient synth or cyborg presence or something like that, and the interface with the human is causing some malfunctions in being able to understand conversation, being able to read text, and being able to function basically, and so they need to periodically reboot. Now, the principle is that, or the principle behind the character is that they are visiting Skyrim because they have detected from space a massively strong interference of something, and they are trying to figure out what's going on. And in so doing, they have been assigned, they specifically, of their ship's crew, have been assigned to immerse themselves into the culture. And so they pick a likely candidate, and they interface with their brain and basically wipe most of the memories of the character. This is also going to help explain away all of the confusion that there is when people call me Dragonborn, or when people say that they know me, like Herbert Wells and all that kind of stuff. I will be able to just hand wave it and say, obviously my character whom I am possessing would know what's going on here, but I don't have access to those memories, so I'm just gonna have to play it by ear. I'm gonna have to relearn how to interact with this body, even though all of these special powers are basically innate to most advanced beings in space. You know, magic is not really magic, it's just, you know, quantum manipulation, air quotes. My character is having a hard time interacting with the body that they are possessing in order to get those to work, so they are going to have to relearn all their skills as I go. So that's the premise behind how I will be running the character when I actually play the character. But today I want to see if, without too many cheats and too much access of the console here, if I can manage to get things to work through some manipulation of save files, exit, reload, that sort of thing, and just see if I can get past stuff. Because if I can get past the main quest, if I can get to actually talk to Farengar, then this should work. We're testing new waters here.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Now the one I want is Guildmaster for the Explorer Society. And to further help with the explanation...
An entire world of lost mysteries lies before you to explore, Guildmaster. Be cautious.
In order to help move the storyline along, the Guildmaster has taken a bump to the head. And that's partly how I managed to, you know, climb in there as a free roaming AI.
Ah, dude, you're fine.
Oh, no, I do not wish to do survival mode. It's neat, but survival mode does interfere with some of the things that have to happen in other mods that I've installed. So,
Be awake, Guildmaster.
but I am... Oh, see, now, right there was an example of the missing information. But I want Xerxes. I know I want Xerxes. Oh. It has interfered with this dialogue.
Ah, good.
There we
You're
go.
finally awake, Guildmaster.
Already. Already. Let's sleep in the bed. Let's save it. Auto saving. I am going to be able to add this to my favorites at least, so that's nice. Let's try this again. Once more with gusto. Because I'm stubborn. And I want this to work. And I'm going to make it work. Whether it wants to or not. Even when it just workn't. Okay. There we go. And I should be able to continue, and then the dialogue should re-engage. I hope. Okay. Yes and yes. Now, talk to you.
Ah, good. You're finally awake, Guildmaster. Oh, must be going
Yay!
on 9 in the morning now. After the incident yesterday evening, we figured we'd just let you sleep in. My, you must have hit your head proper. The main chamber caved in yesterday. Nobody was seriously hurt. But you and a couple others took some pretty nice knocks on the head, and it set us back a bit. Oh, worry not. We kept at it and managed to salvage the passage access, but there are lots of odd sounds of things moving about inside. Could be trouble, so we figured we'd wait for you to come around. You should certainly stop at the expedition supply tent and arm yourself before you go. No telling what could be down there. Oh, and we collected your tools after the accident. They are sitting on the table out here. Grab them, gear up, and have a look in the ruins. Argonel is waiting for you inside.
Okay. So we have some trash. And now there's no building here. Hooray! Silly Apatoya. Alright, that means the text should appear now. Hooray! Look at that. See? All it took was saving, exiting, and rejoining. Alright, yep. And then this is... help me locate relics in ruins. Okay. I need the bottomless backpack. I need the pick. I will take these potions. Take some lockpicks. Let's go light, light, and light. Let's grab a bow. Let's equip, equip, equip. Favorite, favorite, favorite. Equip and favorite. We'll see about that. Favorite this. And then put this stuff in here, because I suspect I'm going to be needing a lot of space. Aha! So one of the other things that I'm glad about removing the Apatoya mod is now there's not a building covering this. Yay! There's the message text. I love it. It's working. Things are working. All right. Oh, I don't want that. I want this and system and Mod configuration and settings and archaeology. And let's put the point in here. There we go. Now that I've done some stuff, let's save again. Save early, save often. It's a good motto. I'm still undecided whether or not I want to keep this music going or just use the game music. We'll see how it goes. Alright, will you auto-engage the dialogue?
Ah, wonderful. You're back. We've just managed to clear the rubble of yesterday's cave-in and managed to break the seal on the opposite door as well. Sounds like there's something moving around down there, so I thought it best I would wait for your return. I'm right behind you, Guildmaster.
Ah, tea.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Ah!
Hands only. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
How? Okay, that's just fascinating. Okay. I'll visit the Shrine of Stendar. Alright, get some arrows. More arrows. I'll eat a bone meal. Oh, that's a better bow. Hi there! I will take those. I will take gold, potion. Take this. I'll unlock this. Will I get an empty box or will there be text? There's actually text. I'm astonished. Saving and exiting is key to getting this stuff to work. Oh, I want to include that. Oh, I definitely need the roll of paper. Okay, so there's nothing back behind this chair yet. It doesn't exist. Alright. There's Akaviri ancient armor, there's boots. Nothing in the chest there. Is there some sort of Akaviri bow or sword or iron war? Ah, a daikatana. All right. The Akaviri are sort of like a cognate of the Japanese culture. That's a regular katana. Sure, I'll take two of them.
Oh, confound it. Looks like this door is sealed as well. It doesn't have a lock and the doors aren't fused like the others.
I want to watch this happen. Ha 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 ha! I exist. I need that. There we go. Inward. That's right, tank him.
all of that. I'm headed back to camp for a bottle of mead and a lie down. See you back at the guild house, Guildmaster.
Silver ring. I will put in this bowl. I don't need the bowl. Okay. All right. So additionally, as part of the lore for this character, by the way, this and that, both doors go to the same room. You can just do a big loop in a big old circle and come out one door and come in the other. It's the funniest thing. Anyway, some of the lore for this character is that they detected something. Let's see here. They detected something here and tried to land as close as they could, and this is as good as they got. The best candidate. Basically, someone who knocked themselves out and had a vacancy, so to speak. And my character moved in. That's the way I'm gonna run it.
Oh, would you look at that? I haven't seen anything quite like that before. I'm sure it will fetch quite a nice price from a buyer. Oh, but come to think of it, Arjen might have interest in it. Oh, the vines. You really need to see a healer about that head of yours. Arjen is the creator of the Museum in Solitude. The same building that the guild is attached to. Well, at any rate, he said he had a proposal to pose to you, so you might see if he's interested in the relic as well. You go on ahead and we'll finish up the excavation here and pack up in a few days. Then we'll be heading over to Orsinian like we had planned. So, good luck to you, Guildmaster. I trust we'll likely not see one another for some time, but I'll send word if we find anything interesting there. And if you'd like a ride over to Whiterun Stables where you can catch a carriage back to Solitude, Farlan is heading that way and could take you.
I will not. I will instead go on foot. Thank you very much for the offer.
How can I assist?
Oh, what's that stuck on? Magical pixel of terrain. Neat. So, another thing that explains away how I have some spells at my disposal is these were the only ones that I could reasonably manifest in this body with what limited interaction I've had with it. That's how I'm running it. Also, it looks like it's bright enough over there. Oh, I need to change the sizes of those icons. Oh, another courier.
I've been looking for
Will you actually hand
Got
me
something I'm
something?
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it.
It's
Got to
Norbert Wells. Says he's a friend of mine. Huh. Well, I don't know who this Norbert Wells person is. I haven't detected any record of them in this body's memories. trading shop. Hello. Oh, hi.
Hmm?
What have
Take
you
a
got
look.
for sale? Or more to the point, what can I sell you? Don't need that. Don't really need these. Don't know if I am going to need health for right now. Silver ring necklace. Those go away. Leather strips, that can go away. Sell the hunting bow. Okay. Now, what do you have? You? Oh, I need to figure out what's going on with that. This comp tag thing, I think that's because of the completionist. And whatever it is that is causing that is something I'm going to have to further investigate, but I'm just going to have to deal with this for right now for the testing, and if I can't solve it, we'll just pretend that it's another, you know, feature of my character. And just a second, I have to answer something. Important question from the wife. Okay. You do not have a tent. Maybe you had a tent,
Good day.
but that would be past tense. Thank you, thank you.
What are you doing that for?
Wait, I need to go this way. Is there not an inn? Oh, this is the inn right here. How do I... Aha. Save early,
Come on in.
save often.
Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold down. If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I'm gonna guess it's not that one. And it's not that one. Oh no. It's this one. Save.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I remember what this is from vaguely, and I forgot I had that installed. Neat. That is collectible. I will get that later. So are these. These three are also collectible. That's 3 of 202 that I need for the cheeses of Skyrim. The cheese mod. Alright, I have saved. I need to go this way. every now and then. One of the things I love about this is if I get too drenched, and like if I go swimming or whatever, my character will start dripping water for a while. Okay. There's an ambush that happens here. Paper. Oh no! Oh no, it's a whole bunch of things.
I'll spin you alive.
Phew! Oh, and there's still you to deal with. So I had an ambush and a random encounter all at once. And by sheer dumb luck, I survived. Oh, I should probably add this to my favorites so that I can get my favor up. Okay, favor isn't showing up. I will need to relaunch to get favor to show up. I have selected wait. Why were you attacking me? You're just a peddler. Did you just get mixed up in with all the trouble somehow? I guess that's what it was. Anyway, Harvard sect. And yes. Lots of stuff going on. Alright, whew. And also you. Anyway. I missed another engagement, apparently. Okay, well. Like, I've looted you. Oh. Just a second. Okay. So whatever it was I was talking about up there is just poof, it's gone. I do remember that there is one of the leaps of faith up there, or up there by that waterfall, and I tested it like 30 times, and either I'm doing something terribly wrong, or it's not installed right or something, so I'm probably going to dispose of it, especially because that particular mod has added a few high spots that are problematic. Favorite this and that. And then put the bow in slot 3. These guys are always going to attack. So let's just truncate the experience. These will fall. And then these will fall. How magical, they did not fall that time. Yet because there are some bad guys nearby, namely this one here. Can I pickpocket you? Well, you've been consigned to the void. I'm really only using archery to make this go faster. pages, that's fine. Inkwell. Now all I need is a quill. Let's save. Because I want to test that hypothesis. There, it says auto saving. Let's save and exit. Or let's exit. I just saved. And I don't know about on your end, but on my end, the background music that I've got going isn't so loud that it is normally audible in the game, especially while it's raining right now. So I'm thinking it's going to be okay to fill the voids of when it inevitably crashes, because it will crash. I mean, I've got 270, let's see here, 269 mods, yeah. Now, let's see if I can read that book. It was the Black Arrow. And now there's text. So I was right. Save and exit, that's how to do it. Oh, no, stop. On the island in the south by the tree stump. Gotcha. Cheese. Wait, that's a health potion. Eh. Oh, and let's make it less Skyrim-y. Ooh. Of conjuring, that's actually not too shabby, money-wise. Let's go out here. To the south. Oh, there's a slaughter brush on my tail. Ha ha! Fire beats water. Take it all. Sweet. And I believe I came from over there. And I go this way. Sweet deal. Oh, hello. Is that gonna release this time? No, it's not. Magic. So just as a reminder, what I'm doing is I want to get over to here because there's a standing stone there that has just the ability that I need. Because this character here understands a little bit of how a quill! I only need the one. I can save now. This character character understands a little bit of how magic and stuff works. Well, technology works. How nature works, I guess. But the things are a little fuzzy.
You there, traveler! Over here!
This sounds like a trap.
Huh?
Oh, it's raining, so I'm hard to see.
Over here!
These are valuable. And these are valuable. Okay. Wait. What's the gauntlets? That's a little bit more than 10. And 8 to 55, that's only 4. Okay. Anyway. Before coming down, my character, before coming down from the ship, and the ship is what I will be using to explain away how I have all the extra availability of this map navigation, is I can access the broadcast from the ship to see where I am. Aha! But there is a hotspot somewhere in this general area, and I found something that resonated interestingly there, air quotes. And what it is I am using spells that are going to be constantly draining my mana. Novice level spells of all kinds will just drain my mana. I don't like that. Oh, it's Miko. Oh, Miko is such a sad story. So there's a standing stone that has the advantage from the, I think, the Andromeda mod which allows some better functionality from the standing stones. Alright, talk to Miko. What's wrong, boy? Come on, you can follow me. Sweet. We're just gonna pretend that there's not a body in that bed while I save. Okay. Come along, Miko. Adventure awaits. So, the ability that this standing stone out here has is... and I guess I can probably just go behind this building here. Is... novice level spells are free to cast. And the reasoning is you don't really get to go too far into the game relying on just novice level spells. Normally. But I'm gonna try to make it work. Except for that one raider boss or whatever, a bandit king person. Ooh, I pinpointed that pretty darn close. Where's the waypoint? Right here? Sweet, I put the waypoint right here. The standing stone is right here. Alright, is it gonna have text? Moment of truth. Yay! Prodigy, those under the sign of the apprentice cast spells for less magicka and novice spells for free. And once I get 100% or more favor, spells are much more effective, but may randomly fizzle and become less effective instead. So now I can heal and I can fire blast all I want. I'm so happy. Oh, I leveled up. Need more health. I also want to do a restoration. Alright, now we head to Solitude. Mud crab chitin. I need to eat some mud crab chitin. Where's the boop? Okay, let's just do that. Do I have weakness to frost? Speed penalty from encumbrance. Okay, so I'm not sick. Cool. My friend's dad says the key to good wood is to just make sure you have it last year. Get the wood last year, and then you'll have good wood this year, ideally. All right. Is this an?
Hey, ignorant dog.
Can I pass
Give me
the
your
skill
stuff,
check?
or I'll roast you alive.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. The other wizard had me do this. I need to get them supplies, you see. So please don't kill us.
Cool. I passed the encounter. Don't kill the chickens. Oh, I should have slept at Miko's house again. There's an inn over here in Dragon Bridge. Looks like there's an inn over there. Oh, that's probably the one in Dragon Bridge. I don't know what that icon means. Maybe some kind of shrine? Do I still have Miko with me? Miko's probably stuck on some terrain. Miko will visit once I go into the building. Meh yourself. Fun fact, animals have local dialects. There's Miko. You're sleeping, aren't you? You're sleeping.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And let's just make it later in the day so that it's bright enough. Anyway, I figured I'd sleep instead of spend the precious
Let me know if
inkwell.
there's anything else you need.
Alright, let's go to Solitude. Now that I've saved. Miko with me? Miko! Come on. We're going on an adventure. Something feels off about that spot. Haven't had any crashes. Nani? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, or trying to say, haven't had any crashes. And I've only had to reload because of the text bug. I think it's working. Well, we won't know until we do the beginning of the quest line for the main quest.
come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickon. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. Or you'll end up like Robbie.
I think that by using this start, I will get sent on a quest to pick up an item from Helgen, which will just direct me there organically anyway.
They can't hurt Uncle Rob here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Where you need to go.
Alright, don't crash.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Yes, I don't remember where the rooms are in here. Oh, they're back over this way. And I think it's up
Feel
here.
free to make requests.
Yep. Save. It's a lot of books.
Let me know if there's
I'm
anything else
going to disable the background music that I've got playing. Because that was a little grating. Call Dragon.
Feel
All right.
free to make requests.
Ha! 55 gold is useful.
Pardon me.
Let's get the missives started. So I have activated all of the at your own pace mods. So all the guilds, all the major quest lines, everything else is going to be done instead of wham bam right one after another. There's going to be logical breaks that happen in the sequencing so that, you know, I can roleplay. Hello. You're broken. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that this fixes it. Because if it does, then I can actually do this character with this loadout. I'm really hopeful. Let me grab some tea here. Ah, yummy. Nice, slightly sweet. Now slightly warm tea. Let's continue from the Winking Skeever, which I can actually enter at this point because
Let me know if
I
there's
got rid
anything else you
of
need.
the beard thing. Definitely have to remember to fix
If you
that.
need a good rumor or two, I think I can lodge.
Alright. Moment of truth. Will Aryan talk to me? Man, this is so beautiful. Just everything. It's all just gorgeous.
Some gate guard you were.
Oh. Get that started again.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
You And the shadow detail is just great. Here we go.
Ah, good day to you.
Yay!
I trust you are faring well. How goes the excavation? Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I trust nobody was seriously hurt. That's good to hear. Did Carl inform you I wanted to speak with you? Well, it's a bit of a proposal and a request. We've been cordial neighbors for some time now, the explorers and the museum, that is. And I began to think that it is rather silly that we aren't working more closely with one another. Then Carl told me of the availability of the chief librarian position in your guild, and I thought that I might offer my expertise in that role. In exchange, I was hoping that you and your explorers might be willing to undertake some exploration and excavation of a variety of artifacts, funded by the museum, of course. I have just completed the majority of the renovations to the building and would be ready to open officially if I could find some reliable treasure hunters or mercenaries. I think that you and your people would be eminently qualified. So I was thinking that I become chief librarian for the Explorer Society and you become the relic hunter for the museum. Well, I was thinking more that I would simply safeguard and showcase the things you found, offer you funding and occasional finder's fees, and that way you can access any of the collection you provide at your discretion.
Sounds like a good arrangement.
Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then.
This building was once called Magnarian Hall.
Take
was
that.
built as a temple dedicated to Talos,
I think I have
the
at least
patron
one
god of the
painting,
North.
maybe two.
After the white
No.
called Concordat,
But
however,
that had
the
text
statue
that
was
time.
moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries at the museum, which also serves as the cultural
I'm
arts
thinking of
exhibit.
storyline.
Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office, and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Oh, almost forgot. There is a safe house upstairs with all the amenities you could ever want. I don't utilize it much, so you can feel free to. And lastly, I have a few leads for you to get started. First is an artifact I heard is for sale by a general merchant in Helgen named Borgoth. He said he would hold the item for me for a while.
Yes!
He said he would hold the item for me for a while. so it may be best to retrieve it first. The others, well, the notes will tell you all you need to know about them. Greetings. Oh, that is quite a lovely piece, isn't it? I believe it's called Drakensang. Legend tells that the weapon was forged from a talon of the tiger dragon of Karpo Toon, the leader of the cat folk of Arkavir, Toshraka, who allegedly metamorphosized himself into a dragon. Not entirely sure if there is any truth to it or if it's just mythology, but the weapon is a beautiful piece nonetheless. You could display it on the dagger racks in the main hall if you'd like. And here's a finder's fee to help you fund your next expedition.
Money. Ooh, 500 money. Dagger rack is this one. Drakensang. Aha! That. I'll activate the drop boxes. Sweet. Now there is a secret. If I remember correctly, one of the buttons is somewhere. Hold on. There's a button. Somewhere here. It may not be active until I get past that certain point. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's one button. Okay. This is a super secret. There's another button. Okay, so where's the third button? I feel like it's in this room. Aha! Okay, so if I do this, and then that, oh no, and then that. Then I can come over here and grab it. Oh! It was. Oh! Do I have any stamina potions? I do not. I'll come back to that after I get Whirlwind Sprint. I was so close. I'm not going to keep playing with that though. I want to go to the safe house. Let's, I will put these items on here. Actually, right now the money is worth more to me. Okay. This. Put in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's more writing supplies in his office. Another advantage to doing this run. More inkwells and more rolls of paper. I only need the one quill that I have. Another quest. And another inkwell. Thank you. And ask him about that sword later. Now let's go back up. Put these supplies. I will keep like 4 on me. And same with that. Sweet deal. And for right now, I want to just sell these manually. Work on my speech skill. I should probably use my safe house bed and save, shouldn't I? Five collectible items in here. I can offload some cards. Let's just go ahead and save. Oops. Oh boy. What other collectibles are in here? That there are 5 collectibles. I wonder if they're just these books. Let's read the books. That's for the quest. Oh, the reputation. That covers things that help increase and decrease reputation. And I can additionally reset certain aspects of my reputation with Erica here in Solitude, I think. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of these two. And that one. And that. The rest of these are quest related, but I think I can get rid of one of those easily. Yeah. Sweet. Let's save again. Good dog. I'm going to count that as petting the dog. Okay. So next on the agenda will be, let's see here. I want to sell some stuff. I need to buy 2 tents. That way I can have it favorited, and even if I use it, it'll stay favorited. So that means I need to get 1 tent from bits and pieces here, and then 1 from Bellathor's shop in Whiterun. Is this working? That's working.
Good day.
Hi there.
Hi! Alright, now...
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
It's not that one. There is access to... That's one underground over there.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
There should... I thought for sure that that manhole there had a tricky second entrance. Maybe it doesn't exist until the quest starts. Yeah, that might be it. Bits and pieces! Let's get a sleeping bag.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, I want a small leather tent right there. Oh, alarm goes off. Alarm gets shut off. I might need to check on that one today. I can just get 2 of them here. Well, that's perfect. But I do still need 1,500 bucks. So what will you buy? You've got 1,300 bucks. Or no, you've got 1,000. Let's sort by value. I will always be able to get those sorts of enchantments. And I don't need that right now. Don't need that. Oh. I guess I can sell one of these? Sure. True shot, I'll hold on to that. Silver necklace I can sell. The knapsack doesn't help me because I have Diano's, whatever, bottomless bag. So that's 200 pounds, and I get an extra item. Whereas with this, it's just 50 pounds. I said pounds because it's points and then brain do a thing. Alright, so I can sell you. I can sell you. Oh, I should probably be wearing that. Yeah. That's 2,000. That's plenty money. That's enough for me to
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
sleep. If I need to sleep in an inn. Alright, let's favorite this. Oh, I forgot to offload the ruined books. Meh, it's okay. Oh, that's not the way out. Oh, love this. Because of the at your own pace. He won't engage me unless I'm a criminal. He doesn't even care. Doesn't even say hi. I love it. Alright, let's just make sure that my theory is right about the tent thing. Why, hello. You're about to have some guests. I'm going to set up the tent right here. Place here. Sleep for an hour. Pack up. Auto saving. Oh, it's dark. I need to be doing my exploration during the day. Oh. I forgot how beautiful the sky is. This always makes me pause. Only once in my life have I seen the sky clear enough to see this many stars, and it wasn't even quite this many stars. And the Milky Way wasn't really colorful, that's just for show. But it was... I had visited a relative, I think it was a relative in Indiana, during a family reunion. And what they took for granted is just, you know, it's a clear night. I went out to go look at the clear night, to see the clear night. And I looked up and I could not take my eyes off the sky. I saw, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 shooting stars. And that's what got me hooked at watching the sky. The sky is beautiful. And I figured I would include a beautiful sky in this game, and I think I picked a good one. Anyway, I know it's dark. Here, let's do this. we're going to get a horse.
See ya.
Or we're going to take advantage of relaunching the game because I just saved. And what I will do in these situations is I will just roleplay that my character is rebooting. Where is... there's Vortex. My character is just rebooting the language center of the brain, or the connection to the language center of the brain, so it can communicate with the NPCs. Okay. Give me the 2 mismatch messages. And now I'll talk to you.
Need a ride?
Yes, please.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I want to go just straight to Whiterun.
We'll be off.
Because we're getting a
Ever
horse.
been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is
I don't
something
know
to
if
see.
I've been there.
Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken leg. You see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the... You were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was...
I have enough
in the
gold.
field somewhere. Is that
I'll
it?
just camp here.
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War police.
I should be able to... Oh. I did that wrong. Items... actually... I will place that. Actually, I'll cancel placement. Aha! I will favorite. Then from here, I will place. Yes. And then I will also favorite this one. That way, the one that I keep, no matter which one it is always favorited. And I can just keep it in my queue, my quick launch thing. So let's sleep. 5 hours should be good. That should put it at around 10. Pack it up. Sweet. Now I should be able to talk to the NPC over here. Talk to a man about a horse.
Hmm? Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. Right strong.
What? I didn't click. What was that?
Need something? Suppose so. Got one all... You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Until next time.
I don't know what that was about, but okay. Okay, so I can either do all the convenient horses stuff, or I can ride the horse for a few steps, Start the convenient horse's quest, talk to the horse, and just buy everything all in one go. Huzzah! Cool. And now let's go ahead and pray to get some favor. Favor is 63.4. Awesome sauce. And I need to add this to spot. Let's see here. I will do pray as 8 and horse call as 7. Let's ride. I'm going to get up towards Riverwood. I'm going to use the inn. That way I'm not wasting any materials. Oh, that's another thing. Good. Yep, there it is. It's still favorited. Ah. Big brain. Now we begin testing the
business. Be on your way.
Functionality of at your own pace. So I'm going to Riverwood, going to save, and then I will be going to Helgen to get this item from Borgoth. And then, obviously, Helgen will come under attack. And I will begin the... what's it called? Oh, it's not a quest yet. Well, I'll begin the main quest line. Okay, so we have... Good, that's still working. Oh no, it's you. Fine, I'll get off the horse. Where did... A ghost! Oh. I'll save here. Start a new life or whatever, yeah.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Ah, I can't rent the room from you.
Hard not to.
I had to rent it from
Do
you.
that. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Did you hear me? I guess you don't have to take...
And save.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch of the soup.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What'd you give me? Oh. Right. I will get... What's this? When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magic equal to half of your restoration skill level per second. So that would be 10 mana per second, and it gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. So I just get mana when I enter combat. Okay, sure. I'm already not spending it yet anyway. Ah, that noise tells me I do need to check on what that alarm wanted me to check on. I will be right back. Okay, they were just roughhousing. I still gave them a little bit of food. Alright, what's this? What kind of kill boss is it? Cause like there's lots of different kinds of jerky. You know, peppered, kippered, teriyaki, hickory jerky's interesting. That reminds me, I don't know where Miko is. Oh. There.
What was that?
Okay, stones. They don't have text, but that's fine. order to add to the immersion, one of the things that I made sure was working was the street signs. I can just follow these signs and know that I'm going the right way. Feels good, man. All right, let's get this item from Borgoth in Helgen. What on earth? Oh my goodness, it's a dragon. Failed. Retrieve urns from Borgoth. So that's how they treat it, huh? Yep. We know what this is. We don't need to read it to know what's going on. Alt F4 and Control Delete doesn't work? Power off the whole machine, because if you can't bring up Task Manager to kill process, then it's frozen. I have healing potions on me? I do. Oh, it just not caught up on the 4th standing stone. Ah. No. Talk to you. Can't.
Careful.
Hey, it's Miko. Alright. Can I just save in here? I can! Save and exit. Because my character has forgotten how to words. I like to think this is one of the best hang in there screens that could ever exist for this situation. Now it should pick up right there in the cave. So what was it that...
Let me know if you want anything. Think I mug around here somewhere.
What? Just... Ah! I should have slept for like 2 hours or something. What happened? Yeah,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Sure.
Let's see. Looks like that's it.
Thank you.
Have to go.
Yeah, good. Go away. Yeah, I didn't participate in Saturday's stream at all. I did see that you got RGA a bed, and Bed summoned a warden, and it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Do this? Yeah, I didn't participate because I had so much going on the day and night before, and then also later in the same day, that I couldn't justify waking up just for the streams, especially because I wouldn't have been able to stay for the whole thing anyway. So I said, you know what? It's been a long time since I've just taken a me day. It's a holiday weekend. I'm just gonna rest. Oh yeah, you get a special token for killing RGA, that's right. Says if we've been here before. I swear I opened the door on the horse. You know what? Stay there, horsey. I'll be right back. Ah. Yep, I also got the second monitor, indeed. It is a newer model. I have gotten a brand new monitor. Figured it didn't make any sense for me to try to hunt down a used monitor that might have had some of the same issues that the one that just died had, so I said, if I'm going to be spending a 50 or 100 bucks on a monitor, might as well be a new one. With a warranty. Good old Walmart warranty. Oh, nice. Alright, let's talk to you now. And then talk again.
Keep your eyes open.
And I'll take that.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. This place is going to be swarming with appearance soon. Clear out.
It just had to make it that wind sound. Deafening roar. So from killing RGA, you got 3,000 gems, the 3,075 gems. And an elite and a legendary token. Good job. That was a valuable kill. Very, very much valuable bed purchase. Really? Good job, Miko. Good job. Oh, here, let's heal.
What?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Where's what's her face? Oh, what's her face? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Not now. Ralof? How do you know? If you really are Ralof's friend, I'll... A dragon? In Helgen? It would explain what I saw earlier. You're right. I don't know. Things just go... The Jarl needs... We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun. Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you?
Gerder.
Seriously looking for you.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am. Is there somewhere we can talk?
That's the only kill you'll likely ever get for now. Until your next bed summons a warden. Remember, you've also killed him by just standing there and getting hit. Which is, you know, these are two of the best ways to get rid of RGA. Stand there and do nothing, or sleep. Yeah, I figure by having an using the horse, it should be good enough for me to be able to access most of the world. I know I'm going to be keeping my cab fare thing up, and the $2.50 is able to use horse. I'm just going to just pretend that that's already been done. Unless I start the stream series and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting around fast enough on foot. Oh, almost forgot. Why spend money and save when I can just pitch a tent right here? Right here. A reasonable, sustainable, inconspicuous click rate. I 4 clicks a second. That sounds reasonable. Now that said auto-saving in the top left. Let's just double check. Come over here to Vortex, click on Save Games. Seconds ago. Yep, that's the one. Now if something happens that the dialogues are broken, I can load from there. Oh. Your dialogue is broken, sir. Speak of the devil. And launch. What sort of game are we talking here?
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye.
Huh. I could have sworn I already purchased that once today.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more
gloomy.
swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Alright. So if this is properly working, then what I should be able to do is go tell the Jarl that there's dragon attack, and then that's it. I don't get sent to Farengar, but I do get the reward. That's the first time I've seen Nazim in the Cloud District before me. Ever.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rash.
What would you have me do?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Rash action. I just think we need
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The
Who's
Jarl
this,
will want
then?
to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops
Now,
to Riverwood.
this
at
time
once.
he should
It's in the
re-engage
most
with
immediate
me.
Danger. If that dragon is
I'll
lurking
face
in the
this way.
mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Yes!
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
And he just gets up. You should see. If I had a face cam, you would see the biggest smile right now. So now if I want to... I can do that too, buddy.
Don't set me on fire.
Oh, I'm just, you know, helping you see better. Anyway, now if I talk to him, there should be a new dialogue option that will send me to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
Are you
the
researching
ongoing
the dragons?
hostilities, like
Yes!
the rest of the great warriors? Of course. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Wait, that says take. I'll read it first. That way I know I've got it. That's a skill book. Take. Unlock. It's not even stealing. Gold. Why not? Mine! All mine! Hawk feathers. Book, roll paper. See, now that I've done them such a huge favor by telling them that the dragons are a thing, I think I can just take all the books. I've seen that one. No books in the kitchen. Oh, the magic? The candlelight? Yeah, that's a vanilla one. There's another one that I can get later where I can, instead of having it float above my head, I can cast it on a far wall. Why is this one steel? Do. Just come over here. You saw nothing. Well, here's the way I figure it is, and this is also how I explain magic in other systems as well. What it is, and the dragons and the dwarves in Skyrim have it sort of figured out a little bit better. It's not the language and the words that you're speaking. It's not that. It's how the sounds resonate within sonic vibrations or energy vibrations to make something congeal in just a certain way. It takes the quantum foam and says, all right, condense the possibilities down to this random object. So it goes humna 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 bing, and then there's fire, and then humna 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 bong, and then there's ice. And it's a mixture of intent and also sound. And sometimes you can get the intent to do it just by itself, because it's not because you figured out how to do the spell voicelessly, like in Harry Potter. It's because you've attuned and figured out exactly the motions to make the vibrations happen with your wand, and that's how the spell fires off. And same thing in here. It's just interacting with quantum chance, and that's how the magic happens. Nernroot research is sound-based. The all the dwarven technology is sonic-based. Tonal magic, they call it. And then dragons speak, the Thumbs, it's sound, it's talking. Their voice is what does it. And my character here is just aware of this. I know that this is true. It's just interacting with the quantum universe in just the right way. But now that he's in a human body, he has to figure out how to do it. And so as a result, he needs to actually learn spells the hard way by reading them, because now he has to get used to this. I don't have any spells on me. Now he needs to get used to this new body and how sounds work and come from it. I won't mess with this. You don't see me standing here. I'm not standing here. You are imagining things, sir and or madam. Alright, I do want to get that started. Oh, what would that say? Roll paper and ink? Well, I don't mind if I do. I have a quill. That's how to get into the sewers and the underground of Skyrim. That's a whole other mod.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Yeah, there's a whole quest line about you liking your meat rare later on. Dog, I am trying to take a book. Oh, I thought that was a ink thing. Roll of paper. I'll steal the mammoth tusk. Why not? Meta knowledge tells me it's useful for a quest. I have already read this one. And I'll leave that be. Hi. Awkward. Yes, Nernroot did used to be a different color. Actually, Nernroot has gone through several incarnations, and in fact, Nernroot is also researched in the Fallout universe. And there's even a reference to it in, what's this new game, Starfield, something like that. I love this. No stuttering whatsoever. Oh. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's sort of a greenish tinge to the sky. Oh. Man, I love this game.
Thank you. Thank you. No.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around. I enjoy this work well. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as...
If you like reading the books and lore, just you wait. I have a plan for my channel.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Need something?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you sprinkle on me. Now I think it's high time that
now that I've revived playing Skyrim alongside the Minecraft, oh yeah, the time when Nernroot changed color does coincide with the red year. So I have something installed called the audiobooks of Skyrim. Let me pick one. Well, let's see here. The Holds of Skyrim should be safe to listen to.
The Holds of Skyrim, the official guide of the Imperial Legion to Skyrim and its hold. Publisher's note. For unknown reasons, Falkreath Hold is omitted in this guide. Welcome, loyal officer of the Empire. You have been given this guide to help you, and those men under your command, better understand the geography of Skyrim. Since you will be serving in Skyrim for a lengthy period of time, this information should prove invaluable. Skyrim is organized into 9 holds. A hold is a large area of land roughly equivalent to a county in Cyrodiil. Each hold is governed by a Jarl who maintains his court in the hold's capital city. 4 of these holds are fairly small and sparsely populated. As a result, the capitals are little more than towns. The 5 major cities of Skyrim act as capitals for the larger holds. Following is a detailed review.
So anyway, I don't actually have to read them, but here's the kicker. What I plan on doing is, as I find all of the books, I'm going to go back to...
Only
hello.
burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
I'm going to go back up to Solitude in the safe house at the Legacy of the Dragonborn thing. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to begin the video sitting down, and I will start playing an audiobook and have one audiobook per video. That way all of the audiobooks are gone through, and if there are any that aren't already voiced or the voicing is just terrible, I'll read it myself. Five game days? Oh. 5 game days is... I mean, that's not too unreasonable. If you're sending it like to the other side of the map, that's not unreasonable to expect. If it's go there and come back, that's not too unreasonable to expect. There are commands that you can use to teleport to or bring things to you. Camping perk available. Auto saving. Now that says auto saving. I'm going to come back over here to Vortex. Seconds ago. Awesome. Oh. I hit X instead of minimizing. I'm glad I didn't do that to my stream. Click over here on the mods. There we go. And then back to Skyrim. Now. Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm glad I saved. What do you know? Yeah, I'm aware. I will lose any unsaved progress. Thanks for telling me. I'll just go ahead and relaunch the game again. Minimize this time. I was near the police station from the Brotherhood of Steel or whatever. Oh. I could help you look up commands. Maybe. Oh, what on earth? Cloud error. That's fine if there's a cloud error. Steam just gave me a pop-up. Cloud error. I forgot it has cloud saves. That would explain how it was aware of my last couple of saves of Cataract, but I couldn't launch Cataract. Alright. What's in the sack? Let's go over here to the books and go blah, 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 with all of these. Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower, Fool's Ebony, Servant of Stendar. Oh wait, no, well, I have the quest for it anyway. That's good. What am I holding that weighs so dang much? All weight, iron armor. Well, here, take those. Oh, and I needed to strip the pendant off of this. And we'll also make some decisions. Weight tolerances. I've decided. And now, so I don't have to do that again, let's save again. Q. Click. Place here. Sleep again. Yes. Honestly, because of how nighttime it is, why don't I just go ahead and sleep until closer to morning? He keeps his tongue out all the That's a weird bug. Bleh. That's great. I love Bethesda games. They're so endearing. Pick up my tent. Do. Yeah, I was just testing you. Yep. What's this? That's just a rock. Yeah, I was just testing. Honestly, if this actually works out, I may just go ahead and use this character and just keep going with it, because I basically have added all I'm going to add. At this point, what there really is I might be subtracting some things, but as far as adding things is concerned, I have almost 300. I have 269 mods installed and running, and there's not much more I would want. There are some major mods about Dwemer stuff, like adding trains and robots and stuff like that. It doesn't interest me. Even with this character being some sort of robot sentience thing, I still don't want to add that, because it just doesn't fit the vibe. It really doesn't feel authentic. I know that they made the Clockwork Train and the Wheels of Lull and all that series of stuff to fit the lore, because the whole Dwemer thing, and then I think it's Lorcon. That might be wrong. There's this whole storyline around one of the demigods making a whole dimension for themselves. Basically, it was a little world living in a snow globe on their desk. And some people made some mods to expand on that story, but that aspect of Elder Scrolls doesn't really interest me all that much. And I love steampunk, and it doesn't interest me much. Did I actually start wearing the cloak? I did not. I want to wear the linen cloak, yeah. And this hood.
You picked a bad time to
get
lost.
We're invisible or something. Good on ya. You actually snuck up on me. Come on, horse meat. I mean dog meat. That reminds me, where's Miko? Did I lose Miko on the terrain again? Let's see here, it's a snowstorm. The bandits over here shouldn't see me. I should be able to just run straight up to the door and not have to worry about them. Oh, no. I got spotted. Mostly because he was right there. This one didn't see me though. Aha! Let's do this. A gold. Talk about leveled loot. Alright, I should be able to sleep here. Yep. Autosave? Message, please. Autosave. Empty. I don't get credit for the kill if you hold the lever yourself. Your job is to teach me about the mechanics of the game. I know about the mechanics of this. Any loot up here with taking? I see a potion. Read first. Aged Breton cheese. Don't mind if I do. Let's level up. Sure. Fireball. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Interestingly enough, in the vanilla game, once you get high enough in destruction and restoration, you can't do this. You can just cast novice spells for free. I'm sorry, were you gonna say something, bad guy? blade trap. Believe it or not, this is actually with the mod installed to make the Draugr look better. They look a lot worse in the vanilla game. Like it feels like they are under par for what graphics of the time should be when they came out. There have been a number of mods that have made the Draugr look better, and I picked one of the ones that I thought was decent enough without sacrificing too much resources. Right. Roll a fireball. Yeah. I think I need the ancient Nord stuff for the museum. One of the nice things about the dungeon is I can just pop the tent down anywhere I want inside the dungeon, and as long as there aren't too nearby any enemies, I can just go ahead and sleep and save. And failing that, if it's just a real emergency, I've got to save kind of thing, I have my journal. Amount of light armor experience when wearing at least 2 pieces of light armor in combat. As long as I'm wearing light armor all the time, I'm always gaining light armor XP. Love it. There is one mod that I have been eyeballing, but I'm not sure it will work alongside the rest of this. Wait, it's called Experience. And what it does is, instead of getting your XP from leveling your skills, you get XP from doing quests and turning in missions, and it's scaled XP and all that. And then you spend it on different skills and perks after you've gotten it. But anyway, the problem that I foresee is it's going to have a conflict with the skill uncapper and a couple of other mods that I have. So I haven't downloaded it to test it yet, and I'm kind of afraid to, because I like the rate at which I gain experience and leveling in the game, and I don't see anything wrong with the way it is. It's not super overpowered, and the mobs are designed to all level with you. You enter a dungeon at level 10, but it's a level 20 dungeon. It treats the dungeon, or treats you as being level 20, as far as your stats are concerned. Your skills, that's on you. Grab this, grab that. Grab these items here, go ahead and grab this. Come down over here, open this chest. Remember that there actually is a third chest in this room, and it's back over here. That was a valuable chest, okay. See, I knew there was a chest over somewhere else. Thank you. But anyway, as far as the saving inside a dungeon is concerned, that's great, because there are a number of things that happen inside dungeons that are unpredictable, that it's going to be worthwhile to be able to just save on the go by either sleeping or writing the book, so that you don't have to do the whole dungeon again. You can just get caught up to the part that's acting funny. Let's see here, 83.8%. And now I will go call horse and... oh wait, that was prey. I knew that. Wait, that's... Oh, I pressed 8 before. I meant to press 7. I think Stadomar is added by Hammett's dungeon pack, which adds just a ton of really well thought out, large and involved dungeons all over the world. And you can get some pretty stupendous effects on some of the end gear, but the mobs are leveled and it's not easy. And a lot of the dungeons have criteria to go in. Oh yeah, there's that chest. Over here, after you do is it vigilant? I think it might be vigilant. After you do it, you appear here. And the two characters that are Khajiit in the quest line are actually reincarnated as kittens in this spot when you appear here. I think it's a nice touch. They get reincarnated because in the Elder Scrolls lore, when you see something that looks like a house cat, they are Khajiit. All cats are Khajiit, no matter what. There is no house cat. There's house dogs. There's no house cat. There are Khajiit who play and are kitten-like while they are like that, but they are as fully Khajiit as the caravan traders are. And I think it's hilarious. That lore hadn't been as fully established in, I think, Oblivion, because there are what appear to be house cats in Oblivion. And the question became, wait a minute, what's the deal with Khajiit versus house cats? Can Khajiit have house cats as pets? What's going on? And then they had to flesh out the lore bit to match. I think it's neat. The whole franchise is really cool. A lot of inconsistencies, but that's because it's been going for
Well, one of us has to do something.
30 years.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then,
This
huh?
is working.
Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Disengage. Are you gonna walk off now?
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader
Did something
is
happen?
everything you...
Yes!
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
You get huge bonus of trade discount and stuff with him
Thank
after
you so
doing
much
this
for taking
quest.
care of the... Take a look.
I was thinking about adding the quest where you can just choose to say, even though you found it, to say, I didn't find anything like that. But then it occurs to me, any character that I would want to get the Golden Claw back would either have to be underhanded by lying or by stealing either way. Or just not turn the quest in for the reward. So it didn't make any sense to add that option if I'm just going to be taking the Golden Claw anyway.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see, is there anything that I want to get rid of? Wait, yes, this. Everything else I kind of want to just hold on to. I want to pull the amulet off of this at a tanning rack. I'll do that, I guess, in Whiterun. Here, have a bowl. And have some of those. Now, as part of the At Your Own Pace mod,
I've been looking for you.
Hi there.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining.
Oh my goodness.
I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining.
I don't understand why they felt the need to have to audiobook that one, but whatever. Anyway, that's the intro to a mod that doesn't happen until you get past a certain trigger, and I guess I've gotten past it. Anyway, as part of the At Your Own Pace mod, I believe that the costs for getting all of the houses and stuff inside the different holds is significantly higher. So I'm going to be actually leaning into selling the stuff as much and often as I can. And probably eventually stealing stuff. But I want to see how much money I can get just legitimately. With the odd stealing here and there. There is one thing that I never really liked about Skyrim that I'm glad I found a mod that supersedes it, or at least I hope it still supersedes it. Who knows, mod conflicts and all that. It's the skill uncapper. Instead of stopping at level 100 for your skills and then having to do what's called legendary and start your skill again and pretend like, oh no, all these last 100 plus hours that I've spent on this character and all this time that I've spent learning and honing my skill in lockpicking I've forgotten everything I knew just so I could spend points elsewhere. The skill uncapper makes that unnecessary. You can go over 100. You don't have to legendary. You can keep leveling a skill to level your character. Yep, I'm saving again. And let's just go on foot the rest of the way. Time to see if I need to reset for Farengar.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Oh!
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Will they kill me? Or will they actually...
Someone there?
Yeah, looks like they're gonna try to kill me.
Think you can take me?
I didn't even have the option to interact with them. Oh wait, so they didn't kill me. Oh, sorry, dog. What did you take from me? I took some gold. I think you took one of the cards. Okay.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
So they don't kill you. So that mod is working. Sweet. Does that mean his disposition at me is going to be lowered?
You see? The terminal. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Didn't even matter anyway.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
Dolphin.
She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I understand. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Oh.
Went into bleak
Wait
Falls
for me.
now. Nice work. Just send me a copy.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Oh, what's this help wanted?
Dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
So I had to engage that to get it to work. And that's fine. She started to wander off before this happened.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It's fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, man. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Adding
Get
all
down to the
these
barracks
map
for some
markers
food
to
and
my
rest.
map.
Burn it. Here, then. We'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony. my
Almost
friend.
got them all.
I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. Can't afford to risk both.
Where is Avenici?
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men gather.
As you command.
One last thing.
Avenici will be during the daytime.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
Alright, after this I will be going to Dawnstar to see if I can get the whatever the object is for the Stendar thing that helps you see in a circle of light around you. But before I do that, let's just go ahead and sleep. Why not?
Just stoke the fire.
This is an ode to
Hold out. I
If it's
enjoy
work
this
you're
work.
looking for,
Sure thing. It's
hold
yours
this
for a
one
day.
until-
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Let me in. And let's just make it daytime.
Let me know if there's anything
While
else you need.
Today's come and gone. The age of...
Whoa! I spend a lot of time at the market
Oh,
stall
it's
so
you.
I can learn the merchant's trade.
Hi.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit... Yeah, these Khajiit... It's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in this reputation. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. About the same way I hear it, elsewhere... Yeah, it's got to be Worst thing is, nobody wants... Matter of fact, and Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
Oh, why can't I begin the
Farewell.
quest with you? Is it because it's the wrong game stage? That might be it. Time to go play Dragon Killer. Now, ideally, I won't be doing this aspect of things until I have advanced further along And I will try to find a reason to avoid doing the Bleak Falls Barrow thing. Like, I can just talk to the Jarl, warn him, and then go about my merry business. And then later on, pick back up once I feel like it's justifiable that my character is like, yeah, I'm going to go beat up a dragon now. Or at least to start that process. Well, it's a little bit of metagaming, but I want to pace the character appropriately, or as appropriately as I can. You still coming, Miko? Alright, we're about to fight a dragon. Don't die. I double tapped, why didn't you leap off? Oh well. Let's get the chest before the dragon arrives.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
And yoink, yoink, yoink. Don't even know what the second item was. Let's do some dual casting. And then go with the text showed up. Nice. So let's go magic. Let's go shouts. Let's add that. Select it. Is the dude gonna run up to me? No.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Privacy himself.
I've never heard of Privacy.
Okay.
You must be one.
What do you say, you're deaf? Being quiet. Come on, tell us.
I do like the Whiterun Outskirts mod. It makes it feel more like a hold than just a little village of a dozen or so houses, most of which are just kind of decorative. Yep, yours. And camp. Sleep for a couple hours just to really make sure that autosave locks in. I think during this session I have had a dream once, but I did completely disable the nightmare one because every single time I go to sleep, like in a dungeon or whatever, there's that super high chance risk of it just being an ambush and me having to wake up, defend myself, and try to save again. Because no matter what, nice, you're not gonna activate. No matter what, the ambush will happen. It's hard-coded in to save like that. I think I can sleep here again without buying. It's not greedy. This puts me closer to Dragon's Reach. Yep, I can sleep again. It's hard-coded in when you sleep and there's an ambush, what that ambush is going to be. And so, if you want not to deal with that same ambush, every time you reload from that point, you have to save again and hope not to get ambushed again. And if you're in a dungeon, it's a slim chance. It shouldn't be 5 in a row like that one. That wasn't even in a dungeon either. That was so weird. But that really put the nail in the coffin. I'm not going to deal with that level of continuous ambush.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the
I know what the voice
world.
is.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmor.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, dragonborn?
I'll shout at you.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenage.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again.
Now,
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a
this
very
character,
peaceful
when I actually go legitimately play it,
disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't
I think
seemed to
that
care before.
he would
no matter.
immediately go try
High
to
Hrothgar.
find out about this
Learn
Dragonborn
what the Greybeards
stuff.
can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Anyway,
we still have a city to defend.
he would go up to High Hrothgar because he wants to attune himself to the way of the voice, because that's the only way he's going to figure out how to more rapidly get back his abilities that he had before he landed on the planet.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
So how much is it? Is it
There's
still
a house
$5
available
grand
right
or
now.
whatever? 100,000 gold.
Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Yep. You got it, buddy.
Visit to Dragon's Reach.
100,000 gold. I only have 97,500 to go. Anyway, alright, so now I go to Dawnstar. What items do I have? I'm carrying a lot of weight. It's the bones. Yeah. I'll offload that in the horse.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Would I want to have a companion? I think the answer is probably no. Huh. I'll have to think about that.
Farewell.
I will have to think about whether or not this character would want to have a companion. I mean, the dog is one thing. I am kind of upsetty that I couldn't say good boy. I think I have to sleep again to be able to do that. So instead of 5,000 bucks, This now costs 100,000 as far as the progression is concerned. There.
You
Ah!
there. We're looking for someone in
Now's
Whiterun.
the trigger.
We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever. You have news of our quarry.
Let's ride.
News of our quarry.
I do not. I can probably survive this with an only slightly upset horse. This is not my thing. Interesting. Let's give you the dragon bones. That puts me down to 300. Ah. 5 for the mammoth tusk. What is it that I have that weighs so much? What's 300 pounds? Oh. Ah, okay. I had the miscellaneous selected. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'll just take all these. Because we're going to Solitude. Rest, yes. Where are you, buddy? Is this you taking shelter over here? No. Where's Cartman? Oh, Garcon. Where are you hiding? I know it's raining and you're seeking shelter, but are you inside the house? No way. There's no way you've gone in here.
You lost?
Aren't you the bad guy? Or is that the stable boy at that might be at Windhelm. I couldn't engage that guy to talk to me. And I can't seem to find carriage master. And I really do want to get the solitude. Let's just sleep until it's not raining anymore. Pray first. Oi! Oh my goodness. I've received a powerful gift. Magic. Sorcerer's Apprentice, no. Follower of Xerxes. Devotee of Xerxes. During my prayer, I may ascend in a trance, revealing all characters in a very large radius. Panopticon. Oh. Wow, that is a very large radius. Now, does that take favor? Probably does. But that's cool. Alright, let's save again. Let's make it stop raining. Sure. Let's see if that's enough to make it. I don't hear rain anymore. And I had a dream. Lingering nightmare. Oh well. You're still not here. Is it 'cause it's nighttime? I'll wait again. Hey! Welcome back. I've been looking for you.
Need something?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Solitude,
Climbing
buddy.
back and we'll be off.
Gonna offload my stuff at Solitude, and then I'm going to go to Dawnstar and see if I can get the light. And if I can, then that will be the final element toward making it so this character is playable and also streamable, because boy is it dark. There, now I've prayed. For have some light. Thank you. Now I am going to still do the cab fare rules, so I'm going to leave it basically same prices for all that stuff. And if in the future, someone decides that they, like some new person or whatever, wants to join and say, oh, okay, you allow trolling and stuff like that. So 15 bucks will get torture, which means I have to walk like this everywhere for the rest of the stream unless something happens. Figure it's a little gimmicky kind of haha reward thing. It's interaction of some sort. People like to buy trolls the only thing I could really think of to be a negative thing that I could incorporate reasonably into the gameplay and still have it be gameplay. There's no way I'm going to have something like it summons some amount of things when a certain keyword is typed or whatever in chat. There's no way I could actually do that. Alright. I'm going to put the books in the safe house first, because I'll read those off camera if I'm going to even continue with this specific character. Like I said, this is mostly just a test anyway. Phew. Adventurer's Journal. Which one is... Oh, that's... that. Doobie's Tale of Crystal Tower. Don't know what that's about. Does not seem to be quest related. Fool's Ebony. I thought this is a skill book. Guess not. That. Can I read the help wanted now? There we go. College of Winterhold is looking for experienced adventurers to help the college recover lost artifacts and knowledge from some dangerous locations if you're interested. So this, aha! This is how to get introduced to the quest line for the College of Winterhold without being steamrolled to it by the main quest line. And it is treated separately, and it's compatible with my extra quest setup that I have for the College of Winterhold anyway. That's nice. Can't get rid of that. Another torture, you can't offload anything, you have to stay overburdened. Yeah, that would be another torture, and that would be the same as slow walk because I can't fast travel anyway, unless someone pays $10 to allow me to fast travel. I'm gonna try to flesh it out a little bit. I don't want to go ham with it. It's not like I have a million viewers anyway, but you know, better be prepared. Alright, so I've offloaded the books. Now I'm going to see if any of this stuff can be put into the museum. Yes, I knew that was on the verge of happening. I was already getting symptoms of missing text. I'll come in here. Oh, that mention about no soda for your guy, that reminds me of a Fallout series that I saw on, I guess on YouTube. And the character was kicked out of his vault for being too underweight because everyone was obese in his vault, and he got kicked out. And his addiction was whenever there was a soda, he would just drink it and drink it and drink it. And it gave him the iron gut and all that kind of stuff over the course of the series. But also, eventually someone called him fat or something like that, and he took it as this huge compliment and just threw the guy for a loop. And it was a really well done series. I loved the series. Apparently, there's some bad beef behind the production of it, but it does not make it any less enjoyable for me. If that makes me a bad person, oh well. All right, 212. Let's go all items, weight. So yeah, you've offloaded that. So any other tools and weapons, I'll just need to sell myself until my speech gets up. Once my speech gets, what am I doing? Once my speech gets up high, what I would be doing is just using the room down below my feet and offload junk into there. However, because these are rare, I am going to offload this and one of these, and instead of disenchanting for now, I'm just gonna sell. No, I'm not. Gonna disenchant first. I'm decisive. That's 137, that's much more tolerable. Alright, let's go to Dawn Star. And I'm just going to fast travel. Well, I'm going to carriage travel anyway. After I save. Almost left without saving. Yeah, that the living statues thing, that's always going to happen. That's sort of innate bug in Fallout, and the reason is the statues are simply NPCs that have had their AI turned off, and every once in a great long while, their AI turns back on. And I think it's hilarious. What is... Hold on. It is 28 degrees. That's why my feet are a little chilly. Let me turn this little heater on. That makes a lot more sense. I have been heating the room merely with my computers this whole time. And that is inadequate at best. There we go. Let's heat the room up a little bit. Wow. Now we go to Dawnstar. Oh wait! I can test if this mod is working. Bard's College. He's not going to immediately talk to me. And he won't until I talk to him about joining the Bard's College.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware, when possible, we ask Elisif to convince her I want to read. Yes, I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
No red books in here. No glowy red. There's a glowy red book. Skill. Actually, well, get off the counter in that spot, please. Thank you. The Grand Paladin. That's actually a quest item later on. Oh, right. Now the Agent of Righteous Might. I don't know. I don't think that that's Vigilant. I think that is the other Vigil of Stendarr mod. I hope. We'll see. We'll find out. But it should make it so I don't need to keep casting. Oh my god! Whoa! This one's rare. Oh. I wish my candle would run out. That is a sight to behold.
Yes?
I also have two
Where do
mods
you
on
want to
here
go?
that add shooting stars if I'm lucky enough to see them. Let's see here. Winterhold, the Rift, the Reach, the Pale. I think it's the Pale that has Dawn
Going
Star.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Dawn Star!
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I swear it looked like my sleeve was glowing in the dark just then. Yeah, that carriage is still clipping through the wall. Those two mods have been around forever. They need to talk to each other and fix that one thing. But whatever. Oh, that's the barracks. Oh, this is the inn. Herpeter.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams.
Okay. Agent of Righteous Might. Visit the Shrine of Stendarr.
Must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what...
Usually he's in there. Oh, I have a mod that adds extra debris like fallen trees and stuff on the road. That looks pretty neat. Where am I going? Oh, it's that Shrine of Stendar. Oh. I see. Oh, it's the delayed start. I don't get the object until a later level. That's right. Okay, let's go to Winterhold. Just to be sure, it might be the other one that gives me the object. We'll find out. I think it's the one that's in here though that gives you the special glowing object. That's alright. I can just continue to use candle. What am I doing? I need to go to Winterhold. Wait, what's that? Why were you running? Hey, you!
Need a ride?
Yeah. He's bundled up and he's
Where do you want to
breathing
go?
warm breath. I love
Climb and
that
back, and
mod.
we'll be off. Oh,
Absolutely
steady.
love that mod.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the writer came riding to right on time.
Okay. So this way. I think I had to go over the hill and then down to get to the temple. Oh no, maybe I could have just gone through this way. Sorry, horse. Yep, I know. It's terrible. It's the worst. Shrine of Stendar discovered. I see. It's broken. Robe is righteous might. What do you do? Increase stamina, increase magic resistance. Shrine of Stendar. Neat. Okay. So you're not glowing, I've noticed. So I'm thinking that's the other mod that's going to add the item. And that's fine. I was just a hi. Hi Miko. I want to say good boy to you, but it's broken. Okay. You scared the snot out of me. Alright, well I can't easily check the the fixing of the bridge for the College of Winterhold. But I do want to try one more thing. Actually, two more things before I finish today's stream. And I can do them.
Where do you want to go?
Here, Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
How much gold do I have? 2 grand.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, it was. All right. Do I have any negative skills because it's cold or anything? No. Okay. Who are you?
Yes?
You're for a quest. You're for a mod. Oh, Markarth Outskirts. This is a beautiful thing. I've also added one.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Slap you.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is this the calendar event thing? This is Harvest's End flyer. Yep. Why doesn't it say in the top left? Anyway, I also added one called Skyland Markarth or something like that, which is what's responsible for this much more aged and weathered and moss covered stone in these specific graphics. Now these do show up elsewhere in the world and other people use what these replace, and so finding the moss in some of the other places is kind of funny, but it doesn't look bad. And with the moss and the brighter stone, this actually just, it makes everything just pop. I love what they did with this mod. This is great. So this is the Outskirts and then the Skyland, I think, texture pack. But I had to get rid of Sky City because the door
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
here, I think I had to make this happen.
Pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Each belongs to the Forsworn.
Huh?
Ha! We are the rightful rulers of Markarth!
I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
There aren't. Okay, what's his face? Yeah, hi.
Gods. A woman. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks Nah, I don't think so. What? No! Whatever you say.
Okay. Now that that's happened,
He killed her right in front of me.
I should be able to interact with you. Oh, I guess I'll have to sleep. Also, the gold, or the brass, bronze, whatever, for all of these is much... It's still got that weathered look, but it pops more. I like it better. Alright, you. Innkeep.
This is the silver Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You
I'll
look
show
like
you
you
to
have
your
a
room,
slimy
right
voice
this
like
way.
that. Thanks for the stone bed.
You know if there's anything else you need.
Autosave. Autosave complete. Check vortex, make sure it exists in the save files. That looks like a stone bed to me. Let's save and exit. Okay. And then relaunch for what should be the last time tonight. And see if I can do that one quest. Oh, that's a busy wallpaper. There's just so much going on. You know, considering there's almost 300 mods, it loads pretty quick. Gotta say that. Now do that and that. I will be checking. Let's see here. Let me make a note. I said open the note thing. Skyrim notes. Move you over to this monitor. Let's go with vigilant BSA mismatch. I'll understand what that is. Save. And back to game.
Hi there. Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Landstrider,
Hooray!
a moment of your time. I was hoping someone could speak to Fortune on my behalf. I'm a cobbler, you see, and I know Fortune has an open spot in his trade house. Unfortunately, he refuses to give me a chance.
Unfortunately?
Something about bad luck. Convince him of my worth, and I'll make you a fine pair of boots. I'm a fine craftsman, plagued by poor sales skills. Access to the trade house would give me some much-needed exposure. He is stubborn, but I'm sure you'll fare better than I did.
Okay, so I was able to pick up the quest from you. Sweet. This actually takes me into the trade house. Sweet again. Hope you have that fire under control, buddy.
You smell that?
Yes?
Yes?
Now, I need to talk to...
Need something? Need something?
Interesting.
None of these people. Must be someone... Do I talk to you?
What?
No. It must be you. You look...
Always happy to see a fresh face in here. Name about the open spot, no doubt. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can be done. I have a strict selection process, and your friend failed my final requirement. It's not complicated. I seek talented, diverse merchants, then afford them opportunities. Of course, the people I'm spending all my time with must be somewhat likable, but most importantly, they have to be lucky. Luck affects everything we do, to a greater degree than most of us are willing to admit. It's enigmatic, but testable. Take a septim, for example. You have the Emperor on one side, mirrored by Akatosh on the reverse. There are only two
This mod's
outcomes.
working, but
Lucky
I want to hear him out.
or unlucky. I gave Utkin his chance. I do. But he hasn't had as much experience with chance as I have. That said, it is most peculiar that this cobbler has someone fighting for him. A stroke of luck, perhaps. I'll make you a deal. If you can gain the favour of everyone in the trade house, help them in some way, I will give Utkin the open spot.
Oh my god, this should count as helping favors for people in Markarth for when I want to become Thane. Ha! I was trying to figure out how I was going to get more. This might solve that right there. Come to think of it. Oh.
You'll go far here with that attitude. Good luck.
And he seems reasonable. I mean, he has certain criteria. They may be weird, but if it's what gets him through life, then that's his tradition. You know, and this one. And now this one. Yay! And no, leveling up isn't meant to be that easy. Boop, boop. Okay, so that mod's working. I don't need to test that anymore. The other one that I needed to test is in here. And it's... I have to talk to the... Thalmor.
What are you hiding?
Yada yada yada.
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
You're just the one I need to talk to. Get back here.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. As if this craggy wretch of a city could. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's a religious matter. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you... Ogmund the Scout. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
Okay. Where's his house?
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
No, I won't answer you. I'm looking for Ogmund. Nepos. Stonehall Orphanage. Federal Hall. Endon's house. Treasury house. Oh, down here again. Oh, of course. doop doo. Now, one thing I am undecided about with this character is if I am going to just steal everything all the time. Because my character won't necessarily understand that it is actually wrong, and he wants to study everything. So if it looks interesting, he wants it. Which is another part of the reason why I'm so glad I found the collectors, or collectibles, something like that. Ungmund is usually in here. Oh, well, there's the icon.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Hi.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? Oh, really? I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says. I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship. This is a great service you've done for me. I will not soon forget. Many thanks, and please, take this gift. I hope it's a fitting token to honor the deed.
Okay.
Good fighting to you.
So, yeah, this mod is working. And my character would go, oh, it's just... They're upset that you don't like the same make-believe that they do? Well, I don't... That's silly. It's all make-believe. It's just people of a race that's not too different from mine that have decided they're going to implant themselves into this world as some sort of gods. As I understand it from history, the world has created gods. It shouldn't be a surprise that they are just, you know, pretend. Hey, you!
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
There was no evidence that Ungmund supports Talos.
Most interesting. I suppose thanks are in order. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Get away from here before I get angry.
Thank you. So that mod is working. There we go. 2 mods that for sure I was able to test and verify are working. Let's see if there's anything else on the list that I can knock out quick-ish. First off, the Fortune's Trade House is working, and Search and Seizure is working. And let's just go ahead and select this and make both of these be blue, because I don't need to test them anymore. Alright, what do we got? Gothic Orpheus. That seems to be working. I know where to do it. Let me just really quick see what it involves. offers a completely new story with unique lands and starting. Travel to the land gaming forgot, a game that inspired The Witcher, released in 2001 and now presented to you as a mod for Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. A new gothic experience for fans of the old games and newcomers alike, presenting Orpheus, a mod with a dark and brooding atmosphere. It's the size of the Dragonborn DLC with 32 handcrafted quests, yada yada yada. Set in a valley of mines after the first two Gothic games. I enjoyed the Gothic games, they were okay. Alright, so it's the Gothic games implanted in, well, sort of implanted in Skyrim. I could go there.
You here to see the yard?
Let's just go see if I can actually load into it. If I can load into it after a save, then I'm gonna qualify that as working, and then see if I can do something else. Shouldn't take too terribly long. Let's go to the inn and save. Don't want to risk ruining that. Past him. I know that mod's working.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean room.
Awaken feeling well rested. Auto saving. And now let's toggle God mode. So the things that I wanted to test legitimately are working just fine legitimately. Now all I need to do, and I'll do as many as I can squeeze in short order here. Now all I need to do is test some of the newer mods to make sure I can at least get them started by going to their location. So let's see here. I need to go over to map. Mysterious portal. Yes. Watch out, it's gonna be a little loud. Hello, horsey. Oh, the book isn't there anymore. Oh well. Oh, here's the book. And it's been so long since I did the Gothic games, I don't really know what I'm going to be looking forward to in this. Yep, That's all fine and dandy. Let's get away. Hello. Are you gonna try to attack me? Are you actually here to bother me? No way. Nope. Guess not. Place here. Use, sleep, rest to save. Pick up the pack. Come back over here and make sure I am staring at the bed. So now I should be able to just go into there. Can I walk through the portal? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. I do need to at least test to make sure that their dialogues will engage and that that's not a separate issue. So, I'm gonna relaunch. And yeah, this will be the last test. It's just now midnight here in a minute. Launch again. Skyrim uncapper ae.dll reported as incompatible during load. No. Okay, let's try it again. Oh wait. No meant yes to launch. That's so stupid. That is stupid. No means yes, launch it. Yes means no, don't launch it. Alright. Let's quit the desktop. See if I get that message again. Now I'll play. I may have to re-enable the skill uncapper mod. We'll see. I'm not getting the message anymore, so I guess that fixed it. Alright, continue. Yes. Cool. Take this up. Grab these. Run down to the very loud wind. Talk to you. Okay, so I still have my stuff. Let's see if I can go out the door and then come back in and go through that portal thing. World loads. Oh, I love it. Even this mod is treated just the same by the map. I can do this. Oh, I love it. This is fantastic. Alright, let's go back through here. to Skyrim. Ow. Oh. That wasn't my healing. Sorry, Miko. Okay. So that mod, I'm going to say, is working. And now, let's see, is there anything else I can test real short? That one happens after Winterhold. That one happens after Winterhold. That one happens after I beat Alduin, I think. This one is the Dragon Cult. I'm not sure how to start that one. This mod aims provides markers to all the dragon priests. You're also told about the wooden mask and labyrinthine. Alright. After Parthenax tells you that they need to find an Elder Scroll, or that you need to find an Elder Scroll, Esbern will send you a note. So that's storyline progression, so I can't test that. That is Great Call of Nocturnal, I can't test that. Let's see here, the Depths of Skyrim, that's something I can test. And, oh, also the Thugs Not Assassins, that did work. So, Depths of Skyrim. I need to go to the Sea of Ghosts. Oh, right. Remove it. Toggle God mode. Go to the Sea of Ghosts. Yes. Now, the Depths of Skyrim should add a whole bunch of like vegetation and stuff to the water. Also, I should still have that one mod installed that adds the town down here. Is there? It's hard to tell. I know what I'll do. I'll wait. Ah, yes, there's a town. Cool. Ice cool. That's how cool it is. It's ice. Wait. Did I just happen upon... No, it's a different island. Fishing spot, Williams Trench. You know, I think it's gonna be faster for me to just when there are enemies nearby. What enemies? Shenanigans. Oh, it's you. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Oh, those Minecraft upgrade sounds like when it's when you're building the new in town stuff. Yeah, that's loud. And there doesn't seem to be an easy way to fix that, because what's happening is it's playing a whole bunch of sounds over each other.
Lost.
So it's not like it's a volume issue, it's just it's a too many sounds issue. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? There's actual stuff in the water. Like tall seagrass and things. Different kinds of stuff too. Ooh. Oh, look at that. So, I'm gonna say that that mod's working? Oh my, look at this one. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna say Depths of Skyrim is working. I will need to find a couple of the skeletons just to be sure. But coral, giant kelp, all across the sea goes. 1,000+ fish all over the sea, no slaughterfish, no new slaughterfish. Several dozen unmarked treasures and points of interest for you to find. Adds coral forest teeming with life. Adds groups of porkers swimming across the sea. Fixes 100+ instances of exposed rocks. Fixes seams in the ocean floor. Okay. I do wish it gave coordinates for at least like one of the skeletons, or at least, oh, I'm in combat technically, at least one of the general locations. But yeah, this is new. This is not part of the vanilla experience, this seagrass here. For sure, that's new. Okay. So I'm gonna say that that's working. Let's see here. And the at your own pace. That's working. Let's see here. Thane overhaul is working. The Bard's College is working. That's working. Okay. Yeah, it looks like anything else that I would need to test is kind of gated behind advancing in the main quest line. And then also, well, that's also main quest line there. And also the college. And I'm not going to be testing that tomorrow. I'll probably just do it some more tonight, maybe on Discord or something. I don't want the stream to go on too terribly long. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap things up. This is just a test character, so you're probably not going to see exactly this guy again. If you can think of a suitable name for a synth in Skyrim, or not necessarily a synth, but basically this is a being that is possessing my character to interact with the world, to study things that are happening in Skyrim, to try to figure out what all this hubbub is. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of doing the College of Winterhold kind of not hugely immediately. At least doing a few other things before I do the College of Winterhold, and then approach it, because my character will say, well, everything is just happening so slow. Learning all the stuff that I need to be able to use the abilities that I just know innately, normally, I need to get some sort of a foot down. And it seems like what I just take for granted you guys call magic. And if I'm going to learn magic, I'm going to have to go to the College of Winterhold. That looks like what I'm going to have to do. So I'll bite the bullet and go to College of Winterhold. That's the way I figure I'm going to play this character out when I actually do the full character and test to make sure the rest of these mods are working. And see if I can fix whatever these numbers are, which has to come from the completionist. It looks like it's short for completion tag, and it feels like this is supposed to go there in there's like an image that's supposed to go there. As a matter of fact, I wonder if maybe that's a setting. Completionist tracker main. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of things. General settings. Oh my. Dungeon, Legacy of the Dragonborn, Vigilant, Miscellaneous mods. Oh, it covers a whole bunch of them. Maybe it's Legacy of the Dragonborn. These are quests. Yeah, this is not what I want. What I want is probably the miscellaneous. Aha! Books? Oh my goodness, I can just see this. All the things. Wow, okay. So are there settings? It does not look like it. Dang. Okay. Well, at any rate, that's something I have to look into. I'm going to still fiddle around and see if I can make the stuff stop disappearing the text on me. And then there is also the matter of the curator's guide. I'll see how that pans out and see if I get a reply from the post that I put on that mod page. But oh, there's a boat out there. I think that this is about as much as I'm going to be able to do tonight in any reasonable amount of time. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you ever so very much for watching, hanging out, spending time, chatting, and all that kind of stuff. And if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, like you want to pitch in on what to name the character, then leave a message in the comments, or go to my Discord and leave a message there. We are welcoming to anyone and everyone who wants to join. The link is down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role when you get to the Rules and Roles channel, and you will be able to see the rest of the Discord. There's a whole bunch going on over there. If you liked this video, please give it a like. I appreciate it. And if you haven't already, do please subscribe so that we can push onward ever forward toward that 2,000 mark. As it stands right now, I am at, looks like 1,985. So jumped up a little bit. Very happy. And I am happy to meet each and every one of you. But today has been a productive day. I would say that as long as I have a good justifiable reason to have story for my character as to why they suddenly lose the ability to read or to talk to NPCs, it's because their brain is going haywire because they are being possessed by an otherworldly being who is just using them as a mount, basically, and the connection has to be reset. As long as that's acceptable, I think I can run with it. And I kind of say that it's acceptable because my story, after all. Anyway, I have lots of other projects going on, including some huge projects on Minecraft and other stuff. So I have lots and lots of stuff coming, and I am always trying to grow and improve. So definitely hang out, check back, and watch my stuff. And also tell your friends. Definitely tell your friends. That's also a nice thing to do. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you once again ever so very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night playing Synth to test out, oh, that's what was green, it was my backpack, to test out a whole bunch more mods, see if they are working, and it seems like they are. I'm happy with it. And anyway, I will talk to you later.